laces on tight. Granny's mining through the night. She plants her weaving tidy rows, knows where every redstone goes. Villagers gossip down the lane. Granny's farms run like a train. A gaming penny in the room, building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. She may fall right off the roof, but laughs and says that's Minecraft. Oof! With a pick and a little zoom, Granny rules Amethyst Bloom. Pistons click and lanterns glow. Amethyst begins to grow. Redstone dust along the floor. Granny's built 100 more. Cows are mooing, bees all buzz. Nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up, whoops, too soon. Flop, right off the mushroom room. Oh, gaming Granny in the room, building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. Falling off a tower high, gravity works, she laughs nearby. Back she climbs with pick and broom. Granny of Amethyst Bloom. Shulkers full of random junk, a flying bird, a redstone chunk, accidental TNT. Whoa, that was meant to be. Now the caves glow soft and bright, crystals ringing in the night. Fields of purple start to grow. Granny's biome steals the show. Amethyst trees in shining rows, bees with sparkly crystal bows. Every player stops to stare. How'd you build this Granny lair? Oh, gaming Granny in the room, queen of farms that always boom. Redstone wires that neatly loom. Heart of Amethyst Bloom. She might fall a time or two, but laughs and builds a better view. Tea in hand and pickaxe boom. Long live Amethyst Amethyst Bloom.
Hello, hello. Why is my game capture not there? It is. Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to do one beacon, and then I'll get back to the mushroom floor so we can get the storage built today. I hope everyone's doing alright. Granny did have to work today, unfortunately. I wasn't happy about it either. Excess Coffee checking in for the 27th time. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Coffee. How are you? Tired and your shoulder hurts. Aw. I think I may have to go have a nap. Well, there's nothing wrong with naps. Nothing at all wrong with naps. Naps are good. I wish I could have a nap. Oh, I have no idea what I'm walking into here. One zombie coming my way. Hey, Starfire, welcome in, welcome in. 36 times. That is just so cool. More water. Alright, and then we just go down and oh, whew. Thankfully there's water there. Man, oh man, oh man, chat. That was interesting. I'm glad I rode the water down. Now I don't remember which way. Yeah, no kidding. See, I'm facing south and I want to face north because I'll be putting one. Why is it not letting me place a block there? There. Why am I doing that, chat? I don't know. Granny's being stupid. She needs a moment out of the water. Phew. Okay. Alright, and then so one goes right there, one goes right there. And then from there, yeah, we go you trying to make obsidian? No. I'm just trying to build a beacon. I just happened to run into water on my way down, and I let it come down with me, and thankfully so, because I landed in a lava pool. Well, there will be pretty obsidian under it now, yep. How was Starfire today? Did you do a late night stream last night? Hey, Moa, welcome in. And you checked in 6 times. Thank you for the support. Oh, my day's been alright. I was working, so nothing spectacular. I'm still going to be working on my storage again today. Right now I'm installing what I think is my last beacon for the bloom. And I've only dug out 2 of the tunnels. I saw someone do something really smart, so I'm copying it, where you only dig down for 2 of the beacons, and then you set up I'm sorry, I'm trying to stay in the water flow, and then you turn on haste 2, and then you turn on haste 2. Let's see, can Granny? Alright, there we go. Turn on haste 2, and then you come back up and you do the other ones. And I was like, you know what? Hey, that's a pretty smart idea. And then do the other 4 holes while you have haste too. It seemed like a really smart idea. Yeah, I do have Aqua Affinity and what is it? Respiration 3. Let me in so I can take a breath. I thought we were getting to deep slate. It must have been coal. It trixied me. You're going so quick. Ah. Alright, now I'm going down into an open area. Hopefully I can... Someone's trying to shoot me. Come on. Ah, go away. Oop. Come on. You can have that bone. Oh, another freaking creeper! Why does those guys, they always sneak up on me? Alright. Let me get back. There we go. Now what do I got? I just want to get out of here. Oh, dang it. Now I lost track where everything's at. Hold on. I need to get some breath. Where are those? Oh, he turned into a drown. Great. Get away. I get both of them now. Alright. Here we go. Now, to get the rest of them turned on. Ha 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 ha. Oh, yeah. All right. Feel like you built that really fast. Faster than usual, yes, because I did something. I only did 2 manually without any beacon buffs, and then I did the other 4 holes with haste. So it did go faster. Granny learned a trick from watching another person. Yeah. See, and then kind of curious. So if I go to 2821, that's still on the island. So right here is where that beacon is gonna stop. Meh. There'll be a little section over here that's not covered. Granny will have to think about it, but it's not needed right away. If it turns out that it's needed, I'll add another one. I've got the beacons for it. So I logged on at lunch today, and so many of them have turned to statues already. There's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 10 or so of them that are still bouncing around. Granny's so mean, isn't she? Alright. I think blueberries are in there. I was so excited when I noticed it popped out of the water. I gave it so many snowball, I accidentally threw one at it. That happens. They don't hold it against you though. They don't hold it against you. Welcome in, Fruity. Welcome in. You've checked in 8 times. That is just really fabulous. Thank you for your support. Let's see. We've got some cobblestone. Oh, I'll be glad when we get the storage fixed so I can just drop all this stuff off and I don't have to manually sort it. No, it did. I felt like 3 times. I fell like 3 times figuring out how to write it and stuff. I would have loved to have seen that. Did you do it on stream? Oh, you didn't? No, I was just mining and doing Minecraft chores when I noticed it. I need to get better with it. So you don't plan to start streaming and then open Minecraft? You open Minecraft and then at some point you're like, oh, I can stream? Oh, it's going pretty good, Fruity. Finally off of work, so yeah. That's an improvement in my situation for the day. Thank you, Fruity. Thank you for the GGs. I love hearing that. Where's the top? There's the top. Alright, I think Granny has gone through. Oh, there's just a few more things in this box. Or wait a minute. That might belong in my... Oh, it doesn't matter. I plan to go live tonight after I cook. I'm hungry. Your streaming will become interesting. Never know my real life stalker will watch or not. You've got a stalker? That sounds terrifying. Yeah, he won't leave me alone. It's been 6 years. Aren't there ways to handle people who do that kind of crap? Like legally? You plan to go live. Dude, my autocorrect isn't correcting words right. I knew what you meant. I even said it right the first time I read it. Yeah, when I logged on during my lunch, I was so surprised because most of them were still copper. But yeah, many of them were like this when I logged on during my lunch hour. There's not too many of them still moving. But I don't even want to hop down there. And like the copper bars, only a couple have turned to the first stage of oxidization. I'm surprised. You mean wax them? Yeah, I can always get them back alive again if I want. I don't have an exact plan for them yet, so I'm not going to have them bouncing around alive until I figure out exactly what I want to do with them. If that makes sense. Yeah. I'm sorry it's happening to Fruity as well. And so I had one claim today where our insured for some reason fell asleep at the wheel. And she ended up crossing like 3 lanes of traffic and crashing head on into another vehicle. And hello Kyle, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. And I had to call her and talk to her to verify the accident with her. She had been to the hospital, you know, the airbags went off. She was in tears. You know, I guess everybody's like accusing her of trying to commit suicide, and that she was on drugs. I don't know. I felt bad for her. And who checked in? Cardistry, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it, Cardistry. She was in tears while I was talking to her on the phone, too. It was so sad. Okay, this music selection has got to go. Oh, that's horrible. Sometimes people just make a mistake. I don't like when people will villainize someone for a mistake. Not everyone has malicious intent. Yeah, no kidding. I felt so bad for her. There wasn't much I could do for her, you know, and I had questions that involved the claim. You know, she feels like the hospital didn't treat her right, and it didn't really investigate her injuries, and I was like, wow. Besides that being more information than I needed to know, I feel really bad for you, lady. Like, yes, that sucks and there will be repercussions, but to do all that, that's messed up, yeah. This song is kind of upbeat. Shy Guy, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Shy Guy? I like that one. Good day. How's Shy Guy doing? Good, just doing washing, etc. I think, guys, is it working out alright? Is my random pattern random enough? It's going alright, right? Too much, too little, yeah. I'm gonna have to make some more packed mud before I finish this. I'm gonna run out. Oh, dang it. Because 3 more stacks of packed mud is not gonna work. You like the creeper hug or emote? It's definitely one I want to keep. Oops. But I did see you want to play, you can't decide which version or what to do. Aw. A 1,000 ideas. Alright, so what are some of your ideas you have right now? Oh, that's funny. I'm listening to someone on Twitch that... I'm listening to Linkzzey. He's still streaming. And someone asked him, how'd you get all those enchanted apples? And he goes, well, go watch the video I posted today. And then they ask, well, is there a farm for enchanted apples? And he goes, well, go watch the video I posted today. That's one way to get your view count up, huh? I need to in-bus for spire trim, get villagers for trading. On what world do you need to do that? Are those on the same world? Oh. On hardcore, I got to redo your sheep farm because of lightning strikes. Oh no! And start a what farm? Prismarine farm? I'm guessing that's what PRIS stands for. Yeah, alright. Well, I can't really give you a lot of direction on what you should do, but you know, my only advice is do what makes you happy. What do you want to do? Indecisiveness is your bad trait. There's got to be one of your ideas that sounds more appealing than the others, right? Dang it. Look at the status of the copper golems there, Shy Guy. Most of them are frozen. Hehehe. I feel like there was more. So we probably just sit here and watch. Oh goodness. Well, I do appreciate you watching. I'm not going to stop you from doing that. One minute, alright. You need to decide if you're feeling lazy or enthusiastic. Alright, are you guys ready for marbles on stream? Uh-huh. It is time for the server restart. Let's see. So we're gonna play Bongo Boogie. Bongo Boogie. Alright, I'll let you know. Yeah, you do exclamation point play, but once, yeah, so do exclamation point play now. Shy Guy, you did it too. Okay. Alright. Anyone else want to join? That's 3 of us. Alright. Granny's gonna start. Here we go. And supposedly there's an app you can download on your phone and like decorate your marbles and stuff. Oh, there's Starfire. There's Gaming Granny. Oh, no. Starfire's in the lead. Exclamation point speed. Oh no, I hope I land. Ooh, Starfire, you made it. All right. Whoa, who just passed you? Why didn't it go to that person? I thought I saw someone. Yeah, someone's marble is in front of you. Oh, this thing gets so confused. All right. Woo! Here we go. Oh no. Oh no, Starfire, you didn't land in the right spot. Gracious Shy Guy didn't land in the right spot. Alright, we'll do one more race if you wanna, guys. Yeah, there's a 4th ball. I don't know what that was. I don't know whose ball that was. Okay. Let's see. So now we're gonna play Gurg's Splashtastic Sea Venture. Alright, do probably exclamation point play if you'd like to join again. Oh, Moa's getting in this time. We got Starfire. Alright, Granny's gonna get us going. Oh, there's 4 different ways we can go from the start. Sonic Rush. Oh, Moa's got... Uh-oh, Gaming Granny broke ahead. Well, I went a different direction than the rest of you. Oh, there's a Shy Guy, Moa, Starfire. Whatever software they have keeping track of who's in front gets really confused with the circles. So it's gonna... Gaming Granny. Oh, she's going up. She's going up in the bubbles. Hopefully. What's going on? Oh, now I'm in a big funnel and I gotta... Nope, Starfire jumped ahead. Welcome in, Mickey. Welcome in. Uh-oh, doesn't look like Starfire's moving. There she goes. Hi, Mickey. You checked in 17 times. That's fabulous. Grace's Shy Guy's the winner now. Or the leader. Whee! Oh. Come on. Still Gracious Shy Guy in the lead. I wish Gracious Shy Guy wins. Alright. Thanks for playing, you guys. Now it's time to log back into the game. There we go. I always have fun doing those. I just wish the camera mode was better. There's supposedly an auto cam mode, but it's only active on certain race courses. Yeah. I've been hitting the button every time trying to find which ones it's active on. Nice, you finally got to play. I'm happy. How's Mickey today? Three from four. So you've won 3 out of 4? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Do the balls have hit collision with each other? I don't know, Shy Guy. You'd have to Google that yourself. And supposedly you guys have like keyboard control of your marbles. And but I don't know how you guys would know which way to go if the camera's always on the leader. Dang it, it's not what I wanted to do. And so there's an app you can download to your phone where you can decorate your marble and other stuff. I don't know. I haven't downloaded it to my phone. You could check it out and let us know if it's worth using. Maybe. You just don't have any motivation today, do you? You have motivation, but you're motivationless. Does that make sense? Dang it, that was not the block I wanted to select, but I'll use it. I did try rotation yesterday. Oh, you did the tire rotation yesterday, so you're kind of sore. Oh, I'm sorry. That stinks. Alright, chat. Time to go make some more dirt. What did I do? I thought I had a spare. Taught my nephew to ride without training wheels too. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. Well, how much dirt do I have? I guess I could. We don't have to spend the entire time sitting there turning moss into dirt. After 5 minutes of picking it up and getting off, he was riding around. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, and I still need to fix the moss farm. And I need to collect more mushroom stems, and there's so much going on, chat. So is it an option to show your character's arms? Or is it only when your hand is empty that you see? Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. We won't have any annoying villagers this time because they've all been sent off. Let's see if Granny can get this the first time. There we go. Goodness, it's 8:13 already. Wow. I guess I work till 7. And I've already been streaming for an hour. I didn't waste any time after I got off work getting set up to play Minecraft and stream. I didn't waste any time at all. You guys are gonna have to remind me to bring purple carpet here. This brown carpet, this doesn't fit. Nope. And why I'm thinking about reminders, I need to go get clusters, amethyst clusters. Amethyst clusters, amethyst clusters, amethyst clusters. So I logged on to my hardcore world really quick today during my lunch because I wanted to see what day I was on, so I can put it in the title for Hardcore Sunday. And I logged off on day 45. And then, so we got the iron farm running. What else did I get going last Sunday? I don't remember what all I did last Sunday. So the goal tomorrow is getting some villager trading set up. Isn't that how I'm supposed to get geared up? Is by doing a trading hall? Get armorers and weaponsmiths and what's the other one? Toolsmiths. Can go that route. Or were you thinking I'd be branch mining for diamonds and getting my first gear that way? Don't know the rules or expectations. There are no. It's whatever we make up. Shy guy. It's just, you know, Linkzzey, he always recommends the first thing you need to do is get your villager trading up, get geared up through them, you know, get your first diamond gear through them. You know, you don't really want to be caving in iron armor. 20 people do trading, I can imagine lag. Lag on my single player world? Who's... Are you referring to YOLO? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, YOLO, okay. Well, I think I've been watching the one-shot hardcore SMP server, and they shared a lot of resources. Not everyone made their own. It wasn't like, I mean, slightly it's, you know, who's gonna survive the longest, but they're not going out of their way to, like, make sure people die. Like, there's no PvP. Well, I did read on the YOLO that PvP is not allowed, so I won't die to another player directly that I know of. I'll probably die to a stinking creeper like I always do. Some build big, some build little, but lots. Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit lots person, and I think Coffee's a big person. Coffee and I are thinking about joining up, teaming up on the server. I see those as get gear, get blocks, build, ASAP, yeah. And then there's the question, do we want to spend the time to get netherite? It's only a month long. Should have all that in a day. Yeah, I guess some people do manage to do all that in a day. I think Granny runs a little slower, though. Is it Team Dragon, first and best dressed, etc.? I might have to see if I can Google up some YOLO Craft Season 5 videos and see how things went. Pretty much only saw the last one properly. And I caught a few videos of Season 5. I think I might... I usually watch YouTube before I go to bed. I think I might do a couple days of checking out some YOLO Craft videos from Season 5 for the next few nights. Do you get the seed to check it out before? And no. All they've said about the seed is that it's going to be an island and we have to build on the island. Because they're trying to encourage us to build together instead of everybody having their own separate flame or whatever. They want us building together and working together, and they're trying to give us reasons to work together. Yeah. And they've labeled or titled season 6 as Libertyville. Ah. Ah. Come on, Granny. There we go. So we'll see how it goes. So pretty sure Coffee and I are gonna team up, and I was kind of trying to prick her brain what kind of ideas she had, and all she could tell me was it was gonna be big. And I'm like, you don't have any? I was like, well, you know, well, tell me what big thing you're thinking about. Well, she goes, oh, I won't know until we're on the server. I'm like, okay. I was thinking I'd like to have a little bit more of a plan. Right, Coffee? I think she checked in. I think she went for a nap. She said she wasn't feeling so good. I mean, yes, the hardcore world was kind of there to help prepare me for YOLO Craft, but it was something I also wanted to try streaming with you guys. You know, just seeing what I could do. I was already considering starting the hardcore world, and then I got invited to YOLO Craft. I'm like, alright, I guess I'm doing it. You know, I wonder. I was trying to think if there was a way to automate the moss to dirt conversion. Surviving under pressure is good with hardcore. What is this? This is my mud factory. Underneath those iron trap doors, a dispenser is putting a filled water bottle to the dirt and creating mud, and the mud is getting pushed out and up, and then a wall of mud gets pushed out. You'll see here in a minute, we're almost full. You're free to use it if you'd like to, Mickey. I can show you how to set it up if you need a lot of mud. Alright, so the pistons can't push anymore, so it auto stops. Yeah, I saw you log off. And so this is when the pistons can't push anymore, this is what I get. This wall, this cube of mud. And then I just break it all up and gather it. Yeah, just let me know and I can help you use it. It's really not hard. Bring your own dirt. The first time I used this, I converted... Yeah, the first time I used this, I converted moss to pod soil by growing a 2x2 spruce tree on the moss. And then... So that converted the moss to pod soil, and then you use a non-silk touch shovel, and then it converts the pod soil to dirt. So you can actually convert moss to dirt. I just learned that recently. Why didn't that locked? Oh, it is locked. Okay. You learn moss to pod soil. So I can bring my own moss, basically? Well, this machine won't convert it. You can convert your moss, any moss, to dirt by doing the 2x2 spruce and then gathering the pod soil with the non-silk touch shovel. If you need moss, there's some here at the moss farm that you're free to use. You don't have to bring your own moss. I'm just not in a hurry to stock the store anymore because people were taking advantage of my goodwill. Oh, you do have a farm. Okay. Did you stream today, Mickey? I think I missed it because I was working. Do you not stream on the weekends? Not usually, but maybe someday. That's cool. I'm not saying it's needed. I was just asking what your schedule was. What day in January did the server start? Was it January 24th? I think it was. My schedule, it is tax season. Oh, so you do some work with taxes for people? All right. There's still some bopping around in there. Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that, chat? Did you see what I did? I made hay bales, and that's not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. Oh, shoot. put that in there. Oh, I didn't realize I still had some mud in there. Oh well. There's something I just wanted to do. Jungle really goes well with this palette. Alright. So back to the floor. We're past the halfway point though, chat. We're past the halfway point. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. It kind of looks like a golem face right there, doesn't it? That's funny. Kind of a quiet day for you guys. Let's see, what can I ask you guys? So I think I'm going to start using one either Thursday or Friday as an Emerald Bay SMP day. I haven't seen Presto Car log in today. He usually checks in pretty early. He must be busy. Nope. Granny, you got lights you need to place. Come on back down, mister. You've been hovering around me all day. I want to reset your... Come on, no! Alright. I'll break out the snowball. Oh! You're kidding me, right? Oh no, oh no, oh no, quick, quick. Whew. Oops. I thought he was a statue. Well, it would seem me coming in here and removing the statues is helping them convert. Alright, you're the last one. We're waiting. Ah. There it goes. Oh, what is... Alright. That was interesting. They needed more room to convert. Wonder how long they would have jumped there before they converted. Why can't I get off the ladder that direction? What is Granny's problem? So we got, what is that, 23, 31, 40 of them, minus a few that got unalived in the process. I now have 40 copper golem statues to mess around with. Yep, 40. That's what I counted. Welcome in, Pumatsy. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. How is Pumats doing? Pardon me. You took a nice nap earlier. That's cool. I don't know if I could ever play that crowd control app where you guys would have control of my game while I try to get stuff done. Naps, I'm so jealous. Crowd control? I don't know. I'm not sure what the I stands for, but yeah, there's some platform called Crowd Control that I can connect on, and then like you guys get points, and then you can do things that direct my game, right? Fruity, try again. Remember, this is a family-friendly channel. Yeah, this is a family-friendly. Bleh. Words are hard. Yeah, I denied that message. You can try again. Yep, and tomorrow's Hardcore Sunday. For those of you who are... I know Fruity was asking me what days I play my hardcore world. You didn't need a nap if things didn't happen last night. You slept like poo. Yes, that's much better, Fruity. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because there are some people who watch Twitch on their TVs with their families around, so I just want to make sure that people doing that with their families around aren't being alienated by my channel. See if I can find see? Hmm. Oh. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find it. Hmm. Trying to find that stupid thing. Somewhere it always asks me to connect to that crowd control, and now I can't find it. I can't find it right now. Sorry, chat. I was gonna link it in chat. I thought I was. Dang it. I remember which freaking platform that I do stuff for my stream on was asking me about crowd control. Now I can't remember. Look at that chat, we're almost done. Woohoo! block I wanted to put there, but we'll live with it, huh? Just realized. Some of these could probably be moved. Welcome back from ads, chat. If you were in them, I appreciate your support. Dang it. Oops. Do you like that type of texturing? Like what I'm doing here on the floor? Yeah. Random patterns seems to be what I gravitate to. Like, I try to, when I look at like floor designs and I see where, I've never been able to get into like floor designs, if that makes sense. You know, like a checkered pattern or, I don't know, I just don't find them. And I feel like I do a good job at it. I think this is the biggest area I've ever textured. I don't like this song. Roblox Chief. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Can I see in free cam from really up high, please? Oh, my floor? Sure. Welcome in, Roblox Chief. How are ya? Linkzzey revamped his storage place today. Yeah. Even though I was working, I was watching his stream from my phone most of the day. And then I listened to it after I logged in. You're doing good. Is this SMP open for viewers to play? Can I go a little higher? Sure. I mean, technically, yes, but this is Linkzzey's SMP, and Linkzzey is a YouTuber, is a streamer, sorry, on both YouTube and Twitch. And this server is for people who are either a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber to Linkzzey. And this is a benefit for those who support him. So if you want to choose to support Linkzzey, you can then get whitelisted for the server. Yeah, that's with shaders. That's without shaders. Yeah, you can see the text. Oh, you can even see the texture in the map. I'll check that out. We're getting there. I can see the end, chat. I can see the end of the floor. I gotta go get some more brown mushroom blocks. a second, chat. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Shy Guy, is it looking okay? Yes, no, maybe. You're no fun. I like it, yes. If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing it. Does it suit your vision? Yes. Needs amethyst in your opinion? You think amethyst will go with the mud rocks, do you? Or just the floor needs amethyst and I need to change the floor design? Just one amethyst? That's funny. I'll stop having fun. It looks alright. I knew what you were up to. Is this my music that... Oh yeah, it is. Oh no, I missed it. Does anybody know what last.fm is? I think that's not the block I wanted to use. Oh well. When I texture, I do a flat canvas, then you add the secondaries after. I see that drives me nuts when I follow tutorials and they do that. Don't ask me why. Ooh. Oh, I'm out of food, chat. Also depends on the size and what the viewing point of view is. So especially when you finish and look back to texture when it could be done if you did it as you went, right? That's how I kind of see it, is if you, like, let's say I did it all in brown mushroom block and then I came back in with the bricks and the packed mud. I would see that as doing the floor twice in my mind. That's what I get out of it. Mushroom block can be painful if accidentally placed something in the wrong spot. Yes, yes. I like builds that are Minecrafty and not so much realistic. I'm not sure what what I'm drawn to, I guess. Exactly. That's not the block I wanted there. I'd probably do a few small things, get a feel of how it goes with time, and chat between them to socialize. Did I miss? Huh? Did I miss something? Oh, for YOLO. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start watching, like I said, some of the videos from last season. And I'm really not off to a great start with them because I don't know if you heard, I kind of irritated some people the other day in the Discord. Yeah, a month seems a lot, but it's not. Yep. So, you know, I've been working with AI to create stuff for my stream, whether it be layouts or help troubleshooting audio issues or whatever. And so I had my AI create a YouTube thumbnail. I gave it the artwork that had been designated for YOLOcraft and asked it to come up with a thumbnail for me, and then I shared it in the YOLO Discord. Apparently I stepped on some toes doing that. I didn't realize it was such a hot topic, hot issue with artists. So I've offended at least 2 people already without even trying. I need some dirt here to cover that up. And I need some chests. We all need to raise fundraisers for the golems. You should terraform all that out. There's those things too. Yeah. Terraform all of what out? Those holes of dirt that I was just pointing out. Under the mushroom. I am planning on, the reason why I raised it was because I'm planning on kind of terraforming around it to make it look like it's erupted from the ground. How exactly what that's going to look like, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that tree was going to be in the way. And I'm going to have to move my rocket crafter. I was thinking about that earlier. And then it looks like there's going to be enough room under the mushroom to do some things under there on that level. Maybe I'll put my crafters down there. We'll see. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2. Dang it, chat. I keep... So, let me pull up the picture that I got from Coffee. So at a minimum, I need one, two, oops. I need 3 storage chests, and then that. But I don't think I want to stop at just 3 chests for storage. Right? That just seems like for things like stone and grass and cobblestone, is 3 double chests really enough? Four chests is better, right? And that would make circuit 5 tall. You don't know what I'm building? I'm building another copper golem storage system. And so what I'm standing on right now would be the number of chests to store the items in the filter. Or there's still one more layer of chest that's needed with the circuitry and the copper golems. So these 4 chests would be all for storage, and I'm trying to decide if that's enough. Or if I want that. I thought they can only reach too high. Well, they are going to be... Right. They're not going to be behind this set of chests. They aren't going to be touching this set of chests at all. What's going to happen is... if I decide on 5 storage chests, the items that are going to be filtered are inside this chest that's offset, right? And they're going to be walking on top of this row of chests. Does that make sense? Okay, good. And the chests for them to And the copper chest will be at this end. And then the nothing matches will be at this end. But I think I need to make... I think I need to shuffle some things around here. That another mushroom block that I just destroyed. Alright, so I want to future-proof this storage system. I don't want to have to redo it again like when I run out of room. So I think I'm going to go 5 tall. Granny, you know better than that. Welcome back from ads. If you were in some, thanks for sticking around and supporting me. I really appreciate it. This is gonna take a lot of chest chat. How's my bamboo farm doing? Nice. We can convert all those to chests and convert all those to chests if need be. so let's go ahead and get all the chests installed. Chat. I can't believe I just did that. Need to try to think what I'm going to do for light in the storage room. Alright, let's see. This is just driving me crazy. Sorry guys, I'm changing my entertainment. That's not what I did. Oh. And if you guys ever hear a song on this stupid list that I'm playing, that you think doesn't belong, let me know. Like this one in particular really was terrible. Granny is very hungry. She's gonna have to put something in the microwave here soon. Very soon. We'll do this last stack here. We'll do this stack and then we'll go get up and put something in the microwave. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK real quick and throw something in the microwave. I will be right back. Don't go too far. I'm back. Thank you for hanging in there with me. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Oops, I went one too high. Yeah, I went one too high with these. What is it, kitty cat? What do you want, Cheyenne? Yeah. Just a second, Benny. Mama's busy. There we go. Come here. Settle down. Oh. So that's 3, now 2 more. Right? No, we're out of chests. Yeah. Alright, we need, you know what we need here? Where did that go? Like, you just left. What's going on? I hope Canadian Dragon's okay. I haven't seen them in channel tonight. Alright. What? Trying to go fast and ended up causing myself more work, didn't I? So that's 4, right? Hey, Slusher P, welcome in. What version is this server and how can I join? This is a 1.21.11 server. And you can join by becoming a paid subscriber to Linkzzey. Either via Twitch or YouTube. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, my food is done in the microwave. I will be right back, chat. Now I gotta let my food cool down. That's you. Yeah, I know you smell my food. No, mine. You can't have any. Excuse me, Chad. Ah. Oh, yeah. I definitely don't have enough chests. And I've used all the bamboo I've got stored up. Chat. Alright, we're gonna have to break into the other wood storage. Somewhere, I think here. Yep. I thought I had a shulker of dark oak. I swear I'm hitting my shift button. 2 spare chests. Plus the ones in here once I empty them. I'm not gonna mess around with the barrels right yet. Alright. Get rid of that. And then grab yes, it is. You just figured that out? I'm gonna need all the chests for the hoppers too, chat. You're half asleep. Did you get a nap? I know you weren't feeling great. I don't like this song. Cat, stop it. I'm busy. Was my video helpful? It will be shortly. Right now I'm using the picture I took. How many columns do you normally put up there? Most of the comments you got were, "What's the music? I love that." So I had to add that to Spotify. Well, that's cool. My cat is driving me nuts. She knows I've got food. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to make dinner soon. Yeah, I'm trying to eat my dinner too right now. I'm letting it cool off a little bit. It was in the microwave for 9 minutes, so. We have a roast lamb. It's been in the slow cooker since yesterday. Wow, that sounds really good. I'm jealous. I don't know what mode that is or what it does, but it sounds good. I'm turning my face cam off so I can finally eat some of my meal. No. My kitty climbing on my keyboard turned my face cam back on. Knock it off. So it's just food in a bag, vacuum sealed, and then in water. That's an exact temperature. So it's super tender and perfectly cooked. And the flavor goes right into the meats. I didn't turn camera on again. My kitty turned camera on again. She was trying to walk over my keyboard to where my plate's at. Alright. Imagine I'm driving a lot of people crazy by not using shears. Cat, knock it off. So we do that, and then so right now I've got that, and then another one there. No. there, and there. Yeah. There we go. I don't want to close that up yet because I'm going to be putting repeaters in there. It's the same as slow cooking, but you can make meat an exact medium rare steak with amazing flavors. I'm all for easy, simple food. Welcome back from ads if you were in them. Well, thanks for sticking with me and this, helping to support me. We've got the one, and then I should have done that one up there. Oh. And I do it again. I knew it. As soon as I made that jump, I knew I was going to land back on the ground again. Oh, I didn't want to do this one. Gotta put repeaters in there. I don't like this song. It's too weird sounding. No kitty cat. No. Who is this?
Oh my god, this is not good.
Oh. Alright. I'm coming back to do some movement. One more thing I gotta change. Alright. Ah. No. Dang it. I'm really not wanting to put blocks there, chat. Why? No, hold on a second, chat. I'm sorry. Okay. Where to the redstone go, like repeater and comparator? Alright, so I'll do one really quick. I'm sorry. Let me get my redstone box out. So a redstone torch goes there. The comparator goes there. The repeater. Did I just put the repeater up there? No. Okay. Repeater goes there. And then there's going to be a hopper going into, well, a line of hoppers. Right? And let me see in the picture. Alright, and then I got down too soon, sorry. And then redstone goes here and here. So, and then you take a stack of items that you want to treat as your filter and you rename them as filter item, or you just rename them so they don't have their default name. And you put a stack, 4 stacks right, the repeaters right here inside. Yeah, because you can't put the last piece of wool on until after you've gotten the repeater here for all 9 slices. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The rest... yeah. And then I would have to go back up there and then finish placing the redstone. Oops. And then let me get oh, I should have grabbed some other items. Oh well. Alright, so Alright. So then... Oh, I'm the only one on the server? Wow. Then, the way Coffee showed me, is on the top row to the right, you put your filter stones, right? And it should automatically go down to, I think, 52? Oh, 54. Okay. So now, you don't have to rename anything. So, if I want brown mushroom, I would put it down on the right, and that ticked down 1. And then if I want to include mud bricks, it ticked down to 52. And then when the copper golems put the item in, I guess they always put it in the first spot in the large chest. And so now if something else, see, that's just... See, so that filters through. Does that make sense? Right? Alright. Enjoy your shopping. Thank you for the lurk. What happened? Got that, and then ah. I lost track of where I was in the line, chat. Gonna make it 4 sections instead of 3. Hey, crackers! Welcome in. You have checked in 30 times. That is just so amazing. Thank you for your support. Oops. Yeah, I'm eating some supper, crackers. That's why the camera's off. I should go ahead and hurry up and eat it so I can turn my camera back on, huh? How is Crackers doing? You're doing good. You're project free. Oh, doesn't that feel good? Alright. Oh, I didn't realize I made it that far. What am I eating? I am eating a turkey pot pie. And it's very yummy. Oop, I put... Actually, I need to take all this stuff out. Got all the repeaters in there. So I got all the redstone, I've got all the comparators, and I've got all the repeaters. That one's all set up. Is there a feed for the copper chest? Yep, there will be. Not yet, but there will be. I'm going to do the setup like I had on the other system where I had the shulker box unloader and then the manual. And then the manual, Granny-fied. Yeah, it'll be just like the input to the other storage room I had. That's why I made this, one more wider here. So I had room for that stuff to get it up to the first copper chest. Not sure exactly how it's going to fit in here, but it will fit in here. I'm positive. And on this side, I mean, I've got plenty of chests. On this input side here that I'm looking at, you know, it won't hurt anything if I take a couple slices away if I need it for room for the input. Alright. Okay. This one's all done. I'm thinking of just taking some time to mine for diamonds. Nothing wrong with that. Diamond beacon mining. Didn't I bring a crafting table up here? Yeah, it's up here. I'm going to make a beacon before I remodel the mansion. I do not blame you at all. That one's all done. That one's all done. I get so distracted building that my food gets cold. I should actually just take like official breaks and eat my food while it's warm. What do you think, chat? I should definitely eat. So we got the repeaters, we got the redstone torches, we got the comparators, and the redstone. So that one's done. Honest opinion, of course, Shy Guy. I wouldn't want you to mess around with me and prank me. Thank you, Shy Guy. Through chat and eat, huh? My base life around you, I'd be doing 100 things at once. Alright, I'll finish up my food here then real quick. Alright. Oh, I hit jump, chat. I hit the space bar. I really did. Just like that. Yeah. So I need 6, 15, 24 repeaters. Alright. Thank you for being patient while I ate. Alright. Yummy. Alright. I counted how many repeaters I needed. 24. You're just mining away. Cool. Alright, so I need some more sticks, more redstone. I think I got enough stone out. But what am I doing? I need a crafting table. Oh, I need some of this in my inventory. There we go. Oh, welcome in, Lady Wit. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You redeemed a posture check. Oh. Welcome in. Welcome to Granny's Cave. Or Cavern. Welcome to Gaming Granny's channel. Oh. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Jacob Swick, thank you for checking in. We got a nice group here. Yeah, I just got done eating and I'm doing some redstone and Alright, so there we go. Granny, since you're using redstone now, will you free the slaves? I mean the copper golems? No, they're still going to be part of the system. But it's a much better system. And why did I take that down? I got 40 golems though. Extra time for breakout. They can't break out of anything anymore. They are now all statues. Crackers. Unless I decide to free them from their stasis. Oh, I need to get some quartz. Oh, I'm missing stone. There we go. They got eternity sentenced after that. How do you do that? Wax them? Which part? Okay, hold on. I need to catch up with chat. I didn't hear it dinging off. You counted the golems? Well, yeah, they were in my inventory. Why not count them? How do you do that? Wax them? So if you don't want them to become statues, you wax them. If you do want them to become statues, you can use your axe to take the wax off of them like you can a regular copper block. The same mechanic applies. They got an eternity sentenced after that. Punishment for doing a bad job serving Granny. You know it. They didn't do their job right. I have to build a second storage room because they weren't doing their job. You need to see the clip. The clip is pretty funny. The Great Escape. Can you turn them back after they become statues? Yes, you can. You just have to take off their oxidization with an axe, just like you would a copper block. Yeah, 3 of us clipped it. You, Crackers, and me. We all clipped it. Yours was the only... Shy Guys was the only one that I shared on TikTok and all of that. Dang it. Okay. Automod will throw me in timeout corner. My editing skills. I just chopped off the little bit where I was saying, let's clip that. That was all I removed. And why did I remove that, chat? I still need to be up there. Hydrate. Crackers redeemed to hydrate. I really need to increase the timer on that. You're still getting used to clips. Are they a newer feature to Twitch? All right. Oh. I hate it when that pinky pushes that shift key. Don't know, never bothered until recently. Oh, okay, that's cool. What's coming? I don't know. What? With you, I can never tell. I'm very basic. I don't need bells. Oh, hey, Feather Fetcher. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I so appreciate and welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wow, you helped me reach my 150 follower goal. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh. Inca raids. Thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. So you caught me while I'm in the middle of upgrading my storage room. And then this is the first floor of what's going to be a colossal purple mushroom here. You're absolutely wiped out, so I cannot stick around, but I hope you have a beautiful night. Well, thank you, Feather Fetcher. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You get some rest. I know you've been working hard the past couple of days. Alright. And then, this is going to be a copper golem system too. But what I used earlier was that where they sit on like a mud block and then they have 9 chests that they can put stuff into. That wasn't working out very well. So I've got this system that Excess Coffee showed me. And you put in 4 stacks of filter items at the front, and it filters down to the exact amount. Oh, hey, Low Signal, welcome in for checking in. How many times is that now? Oh, you've checked in twice. That's fantastic. And then every time I add another item I want to filter, you see that went down to 53. And then if I add another item that I want to filter, it went down to 52. And so on. Right? And then when the copper golems see it in here, they throw it in the first spot in the chest, and then all the items in the first spot filter down to the rest down here. It's pretty nifty how it works. Why did I put those filter blocks back? Oh, the lamb is great. Fabulous. Hey, Jacob's Wick. Welcome in. You're gonna pop in and out. You gotta go to bed. Okay. Thank you for coming in, Low Signal TV. I'm glad the lamb was good. And let me get these items out. Pop that back in there and let it adjust itself. Alright. And those of you that are new, I'm Gaming Granny, obviously. And I am playing on the Linkzzey SMP, and Linkzzey is the current record holder for the longest hardcore Minecraft world. He's at like something over 54,000 days on his hardcore world. And he streams every day. I suggest you check him out if you have never watched him. And then this SMP are for people who either subscribe to him or Twitch or become YouTube members. And so this right here, encircled in purple, is my territory, and I have dubbed it the Amethyst Bloom because of the mushroom that's going to be here shortly. And if you like lore and all of that jazz, you're free to read the lore that I've got. So, but the mushroom, the colossal mushroom that's going to be here, is it sprouted from an amethyst cluster that was deep down in bedrock, and it's a magical being, the Amethyst Bloom. This is my villager trading hall, and there's 30 on each floor, and I have 3 floors. And then over here, this building is the Wizard Tower. He came to commune with the magic of the Amethyst Bloom. And he communes with the magic from the mushroom in the side tower here. As you can see, it's, you know, dripping with the results of his. But in reality, this is just holding my iron farm. And then the next big build on my world here is the Crystal Watchtower. And the Crystal Watchtower amplifies the protective magic of the Amethyst Bloom. The geode collects it, and so the geode on top of the tower gathers all of the magic of the Amethyst Bloom, and then the enchanted aura delivers it across the peninsula. And this building is covering up my slime farm down below. And it's the farm by Raiseworks. Slime farm by Raiseworks uses potions of infestation on the allays, and then the silverfish get the potions of oozing splashed on them. This thing works great, and once you add potion auto crafters to it, you don't even have to bring your potions. You can just stand here all night AFK and make slime. And I did that one day. I really did. This is my farmer villager crop farm building. I did not design the aesthetics of it or the layout. That was a tutorial I followed by Ajax Minecraft. And where is the okay, villager there. And the villager there. You must go to bed. Have a great stream. Alright, Blazer for hire. Thank you. You take care and have a good night. And then I enjoy tinkering with redstone, and so the way the original or the creator of the farm set it up was there's mine carts below the fields to pick up all of the wheat, but I added some filters in here to where we get rid of the wheat seeds and auto craft the wheat into hay bales, and then they get sent up here to storage in these double chests. And then recently I installed a mushroom stem farm. Again, I followed a tutorial, but it's pretty straightforward. You get a lot more brown mushroom blocks than you do stems, but that's, I guess, pretty normal. And then here is another build by Ajax Minecraft. I have dubbed it the Mud Factory. You come in here, you place either your chest or shulker of dirt here, you start placing it right here, it will get pushed out, and then the dispenser will spit a water bottle into the dirt, convert it to mud, and it'll just keep on pushing until it reaches the end of the wall there. Once it does, it gets pushed up, and once we have a wall of 4, it'll get pushed out, and then it gets pushed out all the way out to here, and then you can just come out and take down the entire wall of mud. And then the last building on the Bloom is the moss farm. I don't have it all sorted out yet. And right now it is having some filtering issues. Wow. Because I have so many shulkers of moss right now that I am just turning it all into bone meal. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this moss. That I'm going to have to fix this sooner or later. And we'll probably fix it tomorrow. We found bone blocks, mangrove, and deep slate built well. Really? Interesting combination. Oh gosh, there is just so much. I don't know where I'm going to put. I guess I will just let it... Oops. Alright. I'll worry about this problem tomorrow. So... Well, I guess I... And we also have the wool farm. I'm using Raiseworks wool farm. I added some specialized, maybe not the most condensed redstone circuits. I created, so this minecart picks up shears here, but it auto crafts shears and auto loads them into the 16 mods or the 8 modules. Each with 2 sheep. And then I created this minecart system that picks up the wool and delivers it to the item filters. And then once it goes through the item filter, it is getting sent to shulker box loaders. And then once the full shulkers break, they get sent up to the appropriate chest up here through a dropper elevator. Let's see. What else have I done? And right now I've got just a temporary sweet berry fence around the village to keep the villagers out of my hair. Out of my hair. Until I can get a more permanent fence installed. Why do I still have this up here? So then I need to decide kind of how I'm gonna add some decoration, because the copper golems are gonna be walking on top of these chests. So there needs to be, let's see. So there needs to be 2 blocks here of some block. Wall is just a temporary. And then there's gonna be 2 more chests here. Oh, no. 1 higher. Alright, so this will be the chest that empties into the... Wait a minute. Yeah. Because they're going to get the items from a copper chest here. Right? And then there will have to be some blocks there. And I believe Coffee said she put like either iron chains here. I think you could also use like, well, obviously copper chains. Wonder if you could use like the copper bars. Will chests still open with copper bars on top of them? Yes. Nice. See, I need some copper chests. Did I use them all in? You know what? I'm not sure if I have enough pumpkins. Where are my pumpkins? Yeah, Cranny does not have enough pumpkins. Luckily, someone built a so you can pick them up in different positions. Oh yeah, you didn't see that? Is that what you saw inside that? Yeah. So they have different poses. Oh, let me put that away. Yeah. So here's that guy, and every time I click him, he moves between his different poses. Alright. And if they're in the same pose, when you pick them up, they'll stack. Right? And so these guys okay. And I got 11 more in this pose. I feel like the armor stand should be able to pick up with everything on it now. That we should be able to pick up armor stands with all the armors on them and everything. That'd be interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna go put those guys back. But these 40 golems were bad golems. They didn't do their job right. They forced Granny to build a new storage room. Granny does not have a lot of pumpkins. I might have to run to spawn to get some pumpkins. Why a different slot for each pose, even with no name change to them? Because they're in a different pose? I don't know. Don't ask me why Mojang did that. I have no clue. All the different oxidations plus closes would be a lot. Yeah, it would. Yep. What was that? 4 different poses, and then how many levels of oxidation, and then you have waxed and unwaxed. Alright. So another 16 item sorters. Are you trying to sort every item in the game, are you? Maybe more for the wax versions. So maybe 32. That's funny. So right, and so then there needs to be something here. And it's kind of got me wondering. Would that be good enough, or would it fall out? Ah. They need to not pathfind to the other chest. Yeah. Alright, so I need to figure out what I'm going to use to decorate their paths. And then I need to get my shulker box unloader over here. And then I need to get the items up to that copper chest. Trying to think. Really, chat? I jumped. I swear I did. I don't even need to jump, I just need to walk. And then those items will come to a copper chest over here. Mhm. Oh, what am I doing? What? Hmm. So I'm gonna have to put arches between the two. At least this set, because there's gonna be a hopper line going between the two. You know what? It's been so peaceful since I put up that silly sweetberry bush fence. I haven't had them coming up and harassing me. Yes, it does work. You are correct. Been so peaceful. Oh, no, this one's got to go up a block. Alright. But don't the copper golems, they don't care what the name of the item is. If it matches, it matches. So how do you filter out stone? Are you still there, Coffee? I just had a question. Yeah, I just had a question. Well, I mean, obviously from my previous storage room, they don't care what the name of the item is, so how does that stop them from putting stone in every chest? Does that make sense? I took stone out in the first sorter. Ah, okay. Actually, I had regular sorters and shulker loaders for stone and things. So items I had bulk of. Oh. So you're telling me I'm doing this wrong? But having stone in the first sorter works, yeah. Alright. Also, best to have things you have a lot of in the first couple chests. Which is usually stone. Still gotta put hoppers in. I still got a lot of things to do. Hmm. Alright, so Leave that there, leave that there. What? Not sure what I want to use on the inside for decoration yet. That's why it's so hard for me to go forward, because I can't decide what I want to use. Oh, I guess I meant to grab. Yikes. Does the stone filters have to be in the top row? I believe so. If I understand the logic correctly. It has to be before your filter items, definitely. You know, I think I'm going to get my shulker box unloader, and the manual input set up, because they're going to go in this space. So I'm probably going to lose a couple slices, 2 or 3, maybe 4 slices of this section here to house those things. Oh, welcome in, Makala PC. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. If you were in an ad, welcome back. Welcome back. Michaela CC, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I just put a whole bunch of chests in here? Ah. Nope, but if you put them before the filter items, it's much easier. Okay, I forget what. Okay. But if you put them before the filter items, it's much easier to balance them out. So long as it's not in the first spot, they are just placeholders. Balance the redstone signal, I mean. Ah. Ah, I saw that coming, and I still fell. Make sure you put a block under the chest so they can't pathfind to the copper chest. Yeah, I will. I'm still trying to figure out what palette I want to use inside this room. Right now I'm just doing the things that I know I can do while I think about it. Oh, really? And then here. Oops. Whew. Welcome in, Arcade Wolf. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Arcade Wolf, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, Canadian Dragon, there you are. Checked in 35 times. That's amazing. Thank you for all the support. Hey, Carly Dixit. Hi. You came in on the Wolf raid. Very nice. Very nice. Carly's checked in. Oh, awesome. Oh, nice. Yeah. Dragon hangs out here a lot. Thank you for the follow, Arcade Wolf. It's been a big day. Arcade Wolf is one of our guild members. Oh, yeah, that's right. Your server SMP opened today. I totally Sits it out. That's right. So how was Guild Rock today, guys? It sounds really interesting. She was asking earlier where Canadian Dragon was. Yes, I was. And if I had my thinking cap on, I would have remembered Dragon's SMP opened up today. Night Sky, welcome in, welcome in. Wolf and Kana did amazing work. I bet they did. That's cool. I've been working on setting up my new storage room, and I can't decide what palette I want to use in here. Finish getting it set up. We got the seed we wanted and the land we wanted. Got some good early farms going. Got diamond gear within a few hours thanks to Wolf. Very nice. Very nice. That sounds pretty awesome. Thank you for the follow, Night Sky. So I've been putting this together. It's a combination, so copper golems are going to be walking up here, and the purple wool up here is temporary. I haven't decided what I'm going to put there yet. And so my shulker bucks unloader and then a manual water baiter of some sort is going to bring items to this chest for the copper golems to start. And the way these top chests work is you put in a stack of 4 items renamed to something different, and then when you put 1 item in, see that 54, it'll become 53, and then if I put another item in that I want to filter, it'll go down to 52 automatically. And with items that don't, oh goodness, with items that don't stack, apparently you get a much different signal. So it's the same concept as before, just with added redstone. Yeah, it's the same idea. I guess I shouldn't have added that. So put that back in there. Alright. And then, you know, if I want to filter hoppers in there, I can. No, those don't stack to 64. Those do. It would eventually balance out with whatever item you put in there for the filtering. And then you want to keep your stone filter before your filterable items. Oh, yeah, I didn't think it would. I figured if I put a pair of shears in there, it would filter the shears. It would readjust itself accordingly for the shear itself. And then the copper golem will drop the item in the first slot. And so if I put chests in the first slot, they go through the filter before the stone does. You can use the items that stack up to 16 also. Non-stackables don't work well in here. More storage, less hassle. Yeah. Definitely. So that's how that's going to work. I'm looking forward to it, but right now I just kind of got it all connected. I got all the hoppers in. I got all the circuits up. I need to add my input stuff. I'm probably going to lose a few slices here for my shulker box unloader and the water vader. But I need to do, so like temporarily I put copper bars here and wool here, and there's going to need to be blocks here. I can't decide what palette I want to use here yet. I might just do something temporary. Yeah, I just might do something temporary. I haven't decided what to do yet. And so those of you that rated in, I'm Gaming Granny. Hello. I am playing on the Linkzzey SMP. And if you don't know who Linkzzey is, you should check out his channel. He is currently the proud owner of the longest running hardcore Minecraft world. He's the record holder, and this server is for his supporters. So anybody who subs to him in Twitch or is a member in YouTube can get whitelisted and join this server. It's a really cool server. We've got the Terralith mod on the server. So Terralith mod doesn't add any new blocks, it just changes the way they're arranged. I mean, like over here we've got a lavender valley. This is called Stony Spires. There's I'm in the forested highlands biome. There's an alpine highlands. There's all kinds of different biomes. There's a gravel desert. There's let's see, Rocky Mountains, and then somewhere over here, oh yeah, there's an ice marsh. So there's all kinds of cool biomes with the Terralith mod. It just adds a neat little kind of change of pace. And then this great big brown circle you see now on my map is going to be the start of a colossal purple mushroom I plan on building here. And that purple mushroom has been dubbed the Amethyst Bloom. And I'm thinking about my lore link for those of you that might be interested in reading about the lore of the Amethyst Bloom. And then the magic of the Amethyst Bloom drew a wizard to the area. He hangs out in this side tower and communes with the magic of the bloom. But in actuality, this is hiding my iron farm. And then this building is my villager trading hall. I have 30 villagers on each floor. There's 3 floors. And then I have a temporary sweet berry fence to keep the villagers and the iron golems in where they belong, away from me and my storage system. I have a wool farm and it's got a bunch of redstone in it. So like this is Ray's Works wool farm. I created an auto crafter for some shears. I added this portion where the minecart runs and distributes the wool over the item filters, and then all the wool gets loaded into the shulker box loaders and then spit up through the droppers into their appropriate chests. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, sir. You don't belong here. And then the next big build on the island is the Crystal Watchtower. And the magic of the bloom helps keep calm over the creatures on the peninsula. And the Crystal Watchtower gathers the magic from the bloom, and then the enchanted aura amplifies the protective magic of the bloom and spreads it across the peninsula. And this building is in housing my slime farm, which is also a Raiseworks farm. And it uses the potions of infestation on the allays, and then potions of oozing on the silverfish. It's a really good farm. And then I have a pretty straightforward villager crop farm. They're doing wheat for me so I can get pack mud. I just added some redstone down below that filters out the wheat seeds, and then auto crafts all the wheat into blocks for me. Or into hay bales blocks. What am I talking about, chat? Sorry. Recently I've added this mushroom stem farm where you can farm brown mushrooms here. I don't have a build around that yet. And then somewhere over here, yep, there it is. This is the mud factory, I have called it. This is by Ajax Minecraft. It's his building and his farm that he designed. It's pretty straightforward. Place your dirt here, it gets pushed out, turns into mud. Yeah, watch out for that tree. No kidding. And then my last farm that I don't have a building around yet is my moss farm. And it's having some... I am losing so much moss. I'm losing so much stuff. I'm gonna try not to think about it because I've got so many other things I want to do. Watch out for that tree. But that's... and then I got a bamboo farm over here. I got 4 wall sections, I guess. There's probably more efficient ways to line it up, but this is what I decided to do. And then I got filters and auto crafters. So this just collected straight bamboo. I crafted scaffolding. I craft blocks of bamboo, planks of bamboo, and then chests. And that's pretty much everything I got going on the bloom, in the bloom right now. Right now I'm kind of dragging my feet because I need to do something and I can't decide what palette I want to build it in. Do I want to use pale oak like I was using in the other storage room? Coffee. Using fence gates on top of the chests would work, wouldn't it? In place of like the chains or bars of any sort. I like the idea of using fence gates up there. Or maybe fence and fence gates. Unless somebody accidentally opened them. So you get the up and down thing. Fence and fence gates look good, maybe even walls, yeah. You get that up and down thing when you use walls. And I've got lots of diorite walls. From my wizard tower build. I don't think I want copper bars. But I think oh, of course I'm standing right in front of it. Maybe I should let the chest turn green after all. The copper chest oxidize, because that orange doesn't go well with the white, I don't think. I think the oxidized copper would go better. Kinda like that. Oh. What did we drop? Didn't I pick up? Oh. Just put it in here. Yeah, the size of this feels so much better than the last one. You ain't lying. Alright, and so before I get too much into the decoration on this piece, I really do need to add the shulker box unloader and the item elevator to get stuff up to that first copper chest. But at least now I have a better idea of what I want to do. Oh, and I knocked. Uh-oh. So that's what the weird noises are. Hmm? What weird noises where? What you talking about, Shy Guy? What are you talking about, Shy Guy? Weird noises where? Oh. Oh, the durability tink. Oh, okay. I was so not on the same page as you. Alright, so we're gonna go walking in, and again, we're gonna do the... Did I bring the white oak? A hydrate. Dragon, thank you. So tomorrow, I will start streaming around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And tomorrow is my Hardcore Sunday. I am on day 45. I just started last Sunday. And I did get down to 1 heart at one point last Sunday. I almost died. I was trying to get my iron farm running. I know the hydrate was for you, but I decided to drink water too. Aww. Alright, so I'm gonna kind of have the same... Give me those. I want to have a similar setup of what I had last time. You took a drink too? Well, good. So when I take a break in a few minutes, you guys can go to the bathroom too. Oh, you guys make me laugh. Alright, and so... Oh, I have to open up another instance of Minecraft. Bear with me a moment, chat. Let's see if Granny can swing this. Trying to remember, I think it was this world. And I hope this doesn't... Come on, where's it at? Sorry, I'm waiting for an older Minecraft version to open up. So I need to take a picture of the shulker box unloader, but it's not a sliced build really. I think it was on this version. It's thinking about loading. There it goes. Come on, load the terrain faster, please. Oh, darn it, this is not the right world. Was it this one? Aha! I found it. Alright. I'm gonna... So I think, let's see, I guess I can switch. Switch. Can you see it? Here, alright. This is a 1.21.8 world I built. This was like a standard impulse SV item filter storage room I designed. And I had the waypoints mod installed. Don't need nether portals or nether hub. You just have waypoints and you can instantly teleport anywhere. But yes. And this was the first time I ever used this shulker box unloader, and I really like it. It works well for me. So we need a dispenser sitting on a hopper. And the item, okay. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks by 4 blocks by 1, 3, 5 blocks? One, two, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My favorite part of this build is the little creeper faces all around. Oh, let's see. That's a Minecraft build. I think that's a dropper. I'm trying to take pictures of it so I don't have to keep on logging into this world to build it. Alright. Now we'll switch over to the other build. Right, there's that. And then I think I don't need the fifth one. I think input to the shulker box unloader be at that level, right? Alright. Alright. So one hopper, two hopper, three hopper. Dispenser? Yes. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sticking around. Oh. Come on, Granny. Right? Alright, and then we have that there. That there. Where do I have a target block in here? Because I thought I put everything for that circuit. I don't think I did. Need that. I think everything else I need is gonna be, sorry chat, in my redstone box. Oh, no. It doesn't go that way, Granny. Goes there. And then there's redstone there and there with a solid block there. And then we have a dropper pointing up into an observer. I think that's the right direction. Yeah. And I need a sticky piston. Redstone block. Hmm? That was weird. Okay. And then sorry, I'm on the other world. Oh. I misunderstood that. Okay. That. That's definitely going that way. And and then okay. And then tie this right here. Of course, you're not going to. There is a piece of redstone dust with an observer looking at that. Oops. No. What am I making? Hello, Waffle. Welcome in, welcome in. This is a shulker box unloader that I've used in the past. I'm just copying the circuit from where I built it on another version of Minecraft. You wish me luck? Well, thank you, Waffles. I really appreciate that. I think I'm getting close to the end. I had it set up a little bit ago with my... but I wasn't happy with the storage system I had set up, so I tore it all down, and now I'm building it back up. Alright, and how are you tonight, Waffles? You're doing fine? I'm doing pretty good too. I'm playing Minecraft and hanging out with some really good, cool people. I think I've got all pieces and parts now. Okay. One of these almost empty. Something's not right, is it? It definitely did not get triggered. What did I miss, chat? Okay, so... got the dispenser, and on the Linkzzey SMP, the shulker box did find its way into the dispenser. And then I've got the two comparators. The one coming out of the dispensers on a solid block, pointing into a target block. And the one coming out of where the shulker gets dispensed at goes into a solid block with redstone under it. What exactly is this observer observing? And do I have that observer in the right direction? Yes, I do. There's something in the observer? In the dropper? No. I've got something messed up. There must be something missing from there to here. Because this is the same, this is the same, this redstone's the same, we got a dropper, I've got the observer in the same. Oh, yeah. No. I thought I double checked that. Let me go back. Yeah, that's the right way. Switching back to the 1.28. And then that block of redstone should lock that hopper once it gets triggered here. And so then switching back to the 1.21.11. Granny shenanigans. Why did... Why is it leaving that redstone block there? I don't think it does that on 1.28, on the 21.8 version. Come on, let me out the door. Oops. I'll put it in over here so I can watch it. Oop. Okay, so it does. Okay, so that's the correct behavior. So something over here is not triggering, right? Ha ha ha. I found the culprit, chat. Well, I guess it would now be 2 culprits. Yay! Very nice, very nice. Except for now, I've got the output from... Alright. Alright. I think I might need to raise it up one. Shulker box goes here. And then the broken shulker box goes into another... Well, we can't have it going that way now, can we? heater goes on top of that. All of that is set. And then, just a second. Get it back. Well, it's almost 2 a.m. for me, chat. As much as I want to continue working on this, Granny does need to get some sleep. I know, for those of you who know, we don't want to say that now, do we? Alright, so then they're all gonna be fine. I moved my bed over here and then I'm working back there. So then all the items are going to come down here, and we need to get them up here, which isn't a difficult proposition, but it is 1:45 in the morning. Do I? No, I don't have room right here for what I'd like to do. And there's really not room for... Alright. So these slices are getting removed. Dang it. Kitty cat is at my elbow and I'm not sure what she wants now. Come on. Maybe 2 layers for the floor. Yeah, no kidding. They break so easy. That's the only thing bad about the blocks that I've chosen for the floor. And that was the same. The same was true when I had dripstone down. Dripstone breaks really easy. So this will give me room to put barrels. You know, I can put some barrels here. Oh my goodness. Split Free Soup rated me with 34. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you, Split Breeze Soup, for raiding, bringing your community here. Welcome in, Moon Loves Cheese and Pixies Butterflies and Raphael. Hi, how was your stream, Bree? Thank you. She's camera shy. Whenever I try to get her face. And this is my 18-year-old little baby. Thank you for the follow, Miranda. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, she's got really long fur and it gets everywhere, but she's my baby. Yeah. Well, welcome in, everybody. And if you've never been to my channel before, I'm Gaming Granny, obviously, and I'm currently playing on the Linkzzey SMP. And Linkzzey, there's his channel. He has the longest running Minecraft hardcore world. He's at he's over 54,000 days. And so this SMP is for those that support him either by subscribing to his Twitch channel or becoming a member on YouTube. And this little peninsula is my territory. If I ever get my storage worked out, I'm planning on building a colossal mushroom where the circle is like the bottom of the stem, and then we're gonna go up, and it's gonna use amethyst for the cap of the mushroom. And so the lore has been created that it is called the Amethyst Bloom, and then the territory is also called the Amethyst Bloom. Yeah, I can't wait to get it done. And then over here, because the Amethyst Bloom is so magical, a wizard has come to commune with the magical powers of the Amethyst Bloom. Oh no. We have a problem. We have a problem, Column. Sorry, I noticed it while I was... What are you doing here, sir? Where did you come from? You don't belong here. So, the reason why I had to kill him was because my iron farm is inside here. And if he's too close, iron golems aren't going to spawn in here. But yeah, so the wizard, he came here to the Amethyst Bloom to commune with the magical powers. And then... Oh, we're going to an ad. I should probably wait. Oh. I lost my kitty. I'm not sure how many of the raiders are in an ad. I don't want to... Do. I'm gonna have to tear down this enchanting setup soon and my rocket crafter soon. And that gives me plenty of room to maneuver the items and get them up to the copper chest at this slice, right? And then barrels here going up. That'll work. Is the ad over yet? Nope. And, well, I guess I'll announce that once I get back. Alright, welcome back from the ads. And so, this is my villager trading hall. It has 30 villagers per floor, and then I have 3 floors. Next up. Oh no. I really did jump, chat. I promise. This is supposed to keep the villagers out, and it's been doing a good job. And how that iron golem got across it over to the iron farm, I do not know. But anyway, and then so this is my wool farm. I got quite a bit of redstone going on behind the doors. I got shulker box loaders that spit up the wool, full shulker boxes of wool up here to the top for me. And that is the crystal watchtower, and it amplifies the protective magic of the Amethyst Bloom. The geode collects the magic, and then the enchanted aura distributes the protective magic across the peninsula. But that building the watchtower. Insane. You love it. Oh, thank you. But the watchtower encloses my slime farm. And this is Ray's Works design that uses potions of infestation and potions of oozing. I've added potion auto crafters for each, and I can just go AFK and it will produce me ton o slime blocks. I provide them to the server for free, so anybody who needs them can take them. And then I got a real simple just villager crop farm here, 2 wheat fields. I did not design this layout or this building in Crop Farm. Ajax Minecraft, it was his tutorial that I followed. But I did change some of the stuff going on underneath the farms. He had hopper minecarts going back and forth, picking up the stuff from the farmers, and then all of it would come up here and store into these. It comes up through a bubble column and then stores into these chests. I added item sorters, so I'm getting rid of the seeds, and then I auto craft the wheat into hay bales, and then I bring it up. And then there's just a couple more newer farms that I haven't built anything around. This is a mushroom stem farm where you can plant brown mushrooms and get the giant ones, and it pushes the stems out of the way. And then I've got the, let's see if I can find it. Oh, I didn't find them. First time you've seen it at night, the crystal tower dragon. Yeah, everybody sleeps usually. Right now I'm the only person online, so, and my entire area is lit up, so I don't really need to sleep. But this is my moss farm, another Raiseworks design. And then over here is another building and farm by Ajax Minecraft. This, I have dubbed this my mud factory. You put your dirt here, it dispenses a fresh one to you. You have some in your hand to begin with. You place it here, it gets pushed out, it gets converted to mud, and it eventually makes a 4 by 13 by something, by what is it, how many, 1, 2, I don't know, 10 cube of mud, and you just come out here and tear it all down with your shovel. It's pretty handy. But that's my base. I've been working on it for about 2 months, and then, dude, how did you get past the sweet berries? And Granny can't. Come on, come get me. Show me how you got through. Come on. Thank you, Emerald Moon Moth. Oh, I didn't see you sneak in. How you doing? I still got a lot of detailing to do around the village. I want so many more firefly bushes buried under the ground. I want so many firefly bushes that it lags the whole server. Because this is the Amethyst Bloom, right? You know, it's all magical. There should be fireflies everywhere. Not just at the village center. Trying to wake up. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it is such a vibe, isn't it? I put so many of them under here. And then, I don't know if any of you know who Excess Coffee is. She's around quite a lot. And that's her head there on top of that little armor stand playing the Cupid under the fountain. But that's about everything I got going on here. The server's been really great. I got a little villager breeder. There's really no diamond economy because we've all pretty much made whatever farms we've created public. Oh, you think that fountain is looking pretty good, Coffee? I really like how it looks at night. But yeah, so I feel kind of guilty now. You raided me. I'll have to keep going for a little bit longer. But this is a shulker box unloader that I'm adding to my storage room for the input. The what? The partiles? You're gonna lurk for a bit while you work on some stuff? Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Split Bree Soup. I really appreciate it. Do people call you Bree or Split or Soup? So many options there. And what do you prefer? Oh, the particles. They call me all three, or Soupy. Often Bree. Okay. Cool. So, I just got the shulker box unloader working, and now I was about to figure out how to get the items up to the copper chest that I'm gonna put up here in a second. So if that is there, can I finagle a water column here? I don't see a reason why I couldn't. Gives me room to put barrels here. Right? And the water will come up here. And we would just need to keep the water in, right? Or am I looking at this wrong again? this was where my last storage room was at this level. I've raised the floor so I could do some terraforming around the edge of the mushroom to make it look like it's erupted from the ground. And I am looking for... This what I'm looking for? I think so. I should have gotten a piece of... So... I want to get some trapdoors and test the theory. I had to temporarily find a place for all my storage that was up there, and this is what I came up with. But once I get this, oh, and for those of you that rated in and are fairly new to my channel, I recently started using Sundays as a hardcore world day. And so I started last Sunday and I made it 45 days. Did I already talk about this? For some reason it sounds familiar. Anyway, tomorrow I start streaming at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, and yeah. So the items are going to come up. Good night or morning to everybody. You're off to bed. Happy mining to you, Gaming Granny, and thanks for showing us around on the raid. You are welcome. You're welcome to stop by anytime there. So theoretically, I should be able to use trapdoors or shelves, right? It'll be coming up. You need a trapdoor on top to stop the items from flying up in the air. This works, right? And then the chest would be here. I can't think of any reason why that wouldn't work. If I wanted to, I could even use oops. I like the look of the pale oak shelves better than the trapdoors. Hopefully not too many people see it anyway. Alright. I think I need to go gather some soul sand. I've only got 4 pieces left. I've been fighting the wither so much. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm doing that too close. Remember last time I had it this close? It needs to have 1 block. Isn't that the same? Smooth quartz. Oh, I know where all my quartz is at. Because I got it set aside for the mine shaft decorations. And then we want the that door there. I'm using my happy gas to AFK at my iron farm. Oh, that's cool, Starfire. Good for you. What about the phantoms? Can they still get you where you're at? Yeah, phantoms can. Thinking of taking out the side wall of my AFK spot. I think my gas can fit in there. That's cool. Where did there? It's like a 5x5x4 block room. It should fit, I think. I'm pretty sure it'll fit in the 5x5. I'm not too sure about the by 4 room though. Alright, so I think we can get by with need a dispenser there, or a dropper will work, doesn't need to be a dispenser. Alright, Coffee, I hope you're still around. Coffee, is this how we did it earlier? I don't remember. And I didn't take a picture of the circuit I need to get that to run. Oh yeah, the oxen free. Oh, you sent me this pic. Alright, thank you. Yep, it fit. Oh, that's so cool. So I was watching Impulse SV from Hermitcraft. I was watching his most recent video and how he used the happy gas. He, I don't know, I've never watched the show, but he's replicating something called The Silo from a show on Apple TV called The Silo. Yeah. And he built these containers that were just big enough to fit the gas without them taking any damage, but get them in there, he hydrated them inside the container, and then once they grew up, he had them leashed to a boat at a certain length away from them, and it made them spin, and then from up above it made it look like they were fans in like an exhaust system. It was really cool how he did that. I'm trying to pull up Discord. Sorry, guys. There we go. Ways of doing. The one has blocks between the redstone in case of water, but basically it will keep pulsing until the dropper is empty. Okay, and I see the dropper is facing up. Is it outputting into the soul sand instead of into the water? So like it's like that. You can have it facing into water. It needs to face into water, not soul sand. Okay. But I actually think how I had it before was fine. Okay. I wanted to go check something really quick though. Because here we have the dropper going directly into the soul sand and the items come out. So that is possible. Oh, I see. So you have, on one you have oops. There's that, and then that. No, I'm not. I'm going to, or can you can dispense it into the soul sand. That's why I went over to the, here I'll show you, over in the crop farm. I thought you were watching at the time. So here we have droppers going directly, that are directly under the soul sand, and they dispense into the soul sand, and the items go through the soul sand and up into the water tower. It could be, yeah. And then do I add any delay? I can't see if there's delay on any of the repeaters. Or is there enough delay with the 2 repeaters being here already? Alright. Uh-oh. I don't have any water in there yet. Oops, it might help if I put... If... Oh no! It was so dark I couldn't tell what I was doing. Alright, so it's time. Let's go check. Let me see if the water's running right here. Yeah, everything's coming up and then it runs over. And we got blocks all the way around the water column. We didn't lose any of our redstone. Woo woo! That's what matters the most, right? Alright, so... Now what in the world? Why is it not doing it now? Could it be because it's not surrounded by blocks? There we go. There we go, chat. So all the iron should be up there now. Oh, and a purple wool. Alright. Yay. So now we'll put the iron in there. And then a shulker box with that stuff. Oops. That'd be too much of a pain, isn't it? There. I don't mind blocking that one because that's where the empty shulkers are gonna go. It's not like I'm in there all the time, but I'm always dropping stuff off. Alright. The delivery system is working. Alright, guys. Granny has really got to go now. If you have enough channel points, you're free. No one has guided the raid yet for tonight. Hey, Shy Guy. Thank you. You know what I haven't heard tonight, though? Come on. Where's my... What was that? Ooh. Dragon claimed the hydrate before we raid out. Thank you, thank you. Can you guys hear it?
Gaming grannies from Amethyst Bloom. Energy drinks stacked by the room. Pickaxe ready, glasses on tight. Granny's mining through the night. She plants her weaving tidy.
Yeah, Excess Coffee made this song for me. It's so fabulous. It really rocks. Like a dream. Welcome in, Celtic Queen. Thank you for the follow. It's fantastic. I'm chair dancing to my song.
Pistons click and lanterns glow. Amite begins to grow. Redstone dust along the floor. Granny's built 100 more. Cows are ruined, bees are buzz. Nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up. Whoops, too soon. Flop right off the mushroom
Mushroom roof. Oh goodness, I didn't want to go down. Go to Amethyst Bloom. Meant to be. So the rest of this mess is just gonna have to wait until Monday after work, because tomorrow I will not be streaming from the Linkzzey SMP. Oh. Once the song is done, I'll go ahead and raid out. And here is my raid message. Feel free to copy it and paste it in the chat once we get there. All right. And Alright, and let's see, who can we raid tonight? See. I think we're gonna raid Sizzle Sore. He is on the hardcore SMP one shot, and yeah, so he's streaming. He's only been streaming for not even an hour, so I'm sure he's gonna be rocking and rolling for a while. So let's go say hi to him. And again, thank you guys for being so awesome and hanging out with me and recommending me to other people. You guys are such great supporters. And I will see you guys tomorrow on the Hardcore World. Here we go. Oh no. Oh.